drivers, get behind the line. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, qualification match number 16. How sweet it is. 10-2-31, the Midnight Circuits tried to deliver a piece of coral to that low trough for the Blue Alliance. Didn't quite connect. Let's see if anybody can make one stick to get that auto ranking point. Looks like Red may have done it. We'll see what the refs say. Drivers are now taking control of their machines. Red Alliance with a 3-point lead. This is anybody's match. Innovation Robotics up and in with the algae. Knocking their partners 343 away. Looks like they were having a little thought about it. .343 now grabbing hold of some algae and getting it away off of their reef. 8866, Innovation Robotics has some algae of their own. It's up. It's good. That's 4 more points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance working the reef instead. 281, oh no. Gets a piece of coral stuck in their robot. Each robot only gets to hold 1 piece of coral and 1 algae ball. And if it's just stuck somewhere haphazard in your robot, sorry about your luck. 8866 fires off another algae, but that one goes a little too hard and bounces out. 10-2-31, the Midnight Circuits lining up on the trough for the Blue Alliance. They're going to square it up. Hit the roller, and it's good for 2 more points. 343 trying to deliver some algae for the Red Alliance and does not quite get it. Didn't quite have enough stank on it. Less than a minute remaining. Blue Alliance with a small lead. Red Alliance could close the gap on this. 8866 going up high and drop. And it's good. To the hangs. Who else is making it to the barge? We got 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. We'll get you the score in just a minute. Scores on the screen now. Winner of that match was the Red Alliance. Your final score, 57-32, a very close match. For that much scoring, Red Alliance takes 4 ranking points. Fantastic work there by the Red Alliance.
All right, folks, we're starting our next match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 3490.
From Somerville, South Carolina, that's Viper Drive.
Then next on Red Alliance, we have 3506.
From Charlotte, North Carolina, Yeti Robotics.
And then finishing out the Red Alliance, 9996.
From just down the hallway, that's Azure Devil Mechanics.
Then over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1102.
From Aiken, South Carolina, Macon Magic.
Second on Blue Alliance, 9997.
That's the Lambda B team.
All right, finishing out on Blue, we have 3976.
From Hopkins, South Carolina, Electric Hornets. From Hopkins, South Carolina, Electric Hornets.
Finishing out red, 281.
From Greenville, South Carolina, the Green Villains.
All right, now we're over to our blue alliance, starting us off at 99.95.
That is the Phoenix EG.
And over here next, we have 10-31.
From North Charleston, it's Midnight Circus.
And last but not least, on our blue alliance, we have 99.98.
That's the Innovation Robotics B team. Testing, testing. There we go. Now we're in business. Robots are now under control of the student drivers. Blue Alliance off to a slight lead so far. Only about 7 points. Anything can happen in this match. And 3506 Yeti says, let's close that gap for the Red Alliance. They're just running smooth cycles back and forth from their coral station to the reef. 9998, the Innovation Robotics B team, coming over here with the quickness, trying to play a little defense on the Red Alliance. It is very easy for one robot to slow the roll of a whole alliance if they're driving it smart. 3506, the Yeti machine, back lined up on the reef. They go for it. It lands on the trough, which still gets them some points for their troubles. 281, the Green Villains, loading up another coral on the Red Alliance side. 3976 is going after some algae on the far side of the field. And there is an embarrassment of options on the ground for them to pick up some algae into their robot. They're trying to get it over to the processor themselves. We've got less than a minute remaining. 3506, the Yeti machine, trying to get another coral into their robot. The trick is, once you start dropping coral, it becomes much harder to pick them up because you're too far away. 3976 has found themselves tangled up in the Blue Alliance reef or barge zone. We'll see how the referees handle that. We got two blue robots hanging around the reef, and we've got the 9998 machine, the Innovation Robotics B team, stuck up in the cage. Hopefully they can untangle themselves and turn that into some skyward motion. Heading towards the surface here. We are in the final 10 seconds of the match. 3506 Yeti with one more score. It lands in the trough area. We'll see how the refs score that. We got 3, 2, 1. That was a wild one there. We'll get you the scores in just a minute. win. Final score 49-38. Red Alliance gets the 3 ranking points for the win. Blue Alliance gets 1 ranking point for the auto bonus. And now we got that. We've got match 21 on the field. Teresa, let's meet those teams.
All right, starting with us on the Red Alliance, we have 10-3-6.
From Somerville, South Carolina, that's category 4 Storm Surge.
All right, next on our Red Alliance is 99-96.
From just up the hallway, that's Azure Devil Mechanics.
And finishing out on the red team, it's 99-99.
From Alpharetta, Georgia, Innovation Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And off we go. Whoa, 8866 goes flying. Knocks their own driver station off. Hopefully they can get everything operational there as the drivers take control of their robots. Real-time scoring shows a slight advantage for blue. 8866 still trying to get nested. They are back in action. That was quite the whack. And right off the rip, they hit their first coral at the top level of the reef for the Blue Alliance. 8866 now going up with the elevator, and the algae goes in the net. That's 4 more points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance gonna have to put in the work to catch up. 9996, that's the Azure Devil Mechanics machine, trying to intake some algae. Are they gonna try and shoot it? We'll find out. Another one in for 8866. Oh, but it rolls away. 9996 decides they're gonna go to the processor. And they drip it in, putting up 6 points for the Red Alliance. The gap right now is only 6 points themselves, so it is anybody's game. 8866 going up. They are in the barge zone again. They are going up for the net, and they drop another algae in there for the Blue Alliance. 9996 moving around, trying to get their plans in motion. 9999, the smoldering magnetos, trying to deliver some coral to their station, but it looks like they're having a technical issue. Hopefully they get operational there. 10367, the category 4 Storm Surge machine, gets 1 coral in for red, but knocks another one out. 3490 Viper Drive aiding 8866 in getting coral up to the high level of the Blue Alliance reef. We are in the final 20 seconds of the match. Nobody is touching the cages yet. We'll see who can do it. Blues pulling away. 8736 appears to have lost a bumper. We'll see if they can make it anywhere. 3490 grabs hold of the barge. 2 seconds. 1. That was a wild one. We'll get you the scores in a minute. We got the scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Your final score, 121 to 46. Blue Alliance gets away with 5 of the possible 6 ranking points. They get the auto, they get the barge, and the 3 for the win. Red Alliance still leaves with 1 ranking point for completing the auto ranking point requirements. With that win, 3490 Viper Drive slides up to the number 3 position in the rankings. Great job. From Marietta, Georgia, Walton Robotics.
Then, second, we have 8575.
From Due West, South Carolina, the Due Westerners.
Then, finishing out the Red Alliance, we have 1102.
From Aiken, South Carolina, Macon Magic.
All right, first on the Blue Alliance, we have 343.
From Seneca, South Carolina, it's Metal in Motion.
And then next, we have 342.
From North Charleston, South Carolina, Burning Magnetos.
And last on the Blue Alliance, 8137.
From Georgetown, South Carolina, the Biting Bulldogs.
Okay, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, dive!
And we are away. In qualification match number 22 of the 28 we're going to play today. 8575 delivers the first choral of the match. 2974, though, doing their patented 3-piece special. And they said we're going to make it all the white meat chicken there. And in the fourth one, as the drivers take control of the robots, 8137, the Biting Bulldogs for blue, delivers Coral for the Blue Alliance. They go across the field now, trying to play a little defense on the Due Westerners. 2974 with a rare miss for the Coral, but they still get it to land in the trough for a couple of points. 342, the Burning Magnetos, trying to get angled in position here. 343, Metal in Motion, has Algae in their gripper. They tilt the arm up. Can they hit the chip shot? Oh, it just goes off the rim. Still a minute and a half to play. Red is off to a commanding lead, but anything can happen as these matches progress. Looks like 1102 may be having some technical difficulties there. They have the Algae in their possession, and they spit it back out. They have also been working the barge today. 343 going to try again on the barge, and they get some Algae to drop. .8137, the Biting Bulldogs trying to make the defense on 2974. Making them work hard. It took us 2 or 3 attempts in order to get the Coral into the 2974 chute. .2974, another Coral on their reef for the Red Alliance. That ping means we're in the final 20 seconds. 342 is hugging their cage. We'll see if they can make their way up into the air. 8137, they use the shallow cage. We'll see if they can get their hooks in. They got 5 seconds to do it. We're down to 3, 2, 1. We'll get you the scores in a minute. While we're waiting on the scores, this is your last chance to get some money, get your donations in to the jars in your pit area for the SCRIW Mentor match, which will be happening at the end of the day right after finals. It is always a showstopper to see the mentors try and do what these kids do so easily. And all that money that we collect will go to supporting a First LEGO League Challenge team going to World Festival next year, whoever that may be. So we hope you'll throw the donations in those jars in the next couple of minutes. The score's coming on the screen now. And it's the Red Alliance getting the big win. The final score was 121-30. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 for the auto, and then 3 for the win. All right, Teresa.
All right, starting our next match on the Red Alliance, we got 28-15.
From just down the hallway, it's Blue Devil Mechanics.
Then next on our Red Alliance, we have 94-77.
From Sewanee, Georgia, it's Lambda.
And then to finish us out, we have 99-97.
99-97 is the...
Okay, drivers, get behind the line. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with the autonomous period. Link hitting the first one for the Blue Alliance, and they hit 2. And they hit a third. Can they make it 4? Not quite, but they've got their arm in position. Drivers now take control. One of the 2 Lambda machines gets their first coral going on the Red Alliance side of the field, the 99-97 machine. The 94-77 folks have their algae remover lined up. We'll see if they can get the algae off of their reef. 94-96 Link has the coral. They have that big car wash looking intake on the front of their robots that they use to pick up the coral off the ground with the quickness. 99-97 squares up and loads in on the Red Alliance side. They're going to try and drive over and score some coral in the trough. Does not quite connect, but they can back right up and try it again. 94-96 going up. Another one up top for the Blue Alliance. 28-15 trying to do a little dance. They have a piece of coral stuck on the bottom of their robot, which still counts as the one they are allowed to possess. Hopefully they can spin it around and get it free. Less than a minute remaining. Blue Alliance pulling away now. 63-66, the Ramrods have their arms swinging around. They have coral in their gripper. It is a vacuum gripper that grabs hold. 94-96 now working the barge for the Blue Alliance. Getting that algae in there for 4 points a pop. And that frees them up to score a little bit more. 34-89, Category 5. Lining up on the cages in the final 20 seconds. All 3 blue robots are in position. 28-15 makes it up first for the Red Alliance. We'll see who makes it up and who goes to the park. They want every point they can get. As we are down to the final 5 seconds of this match, we'll see who gets up. Link appears to be up. Look at 1 second left. And time expires. We'll get you the score in a minute. We got the scores coming up on the screen now. Blue Alliance gets the win. Your final score is 88-25. Blue Alliance taking away 4 ranking points, and Link 94-96, holding on to that number 1 seed. We got just a few matches left, so anything can still happen.
Alliance, we have 10, 2, 3, 1.
From North Charleston, South Carolina, Midnight Circuits.
All right, then, over here on our Blue Alliance, we have 12, 25.
From Hendersonville, North Carolina, the Gorillas.
And in the middle here for Blue Alliance, we have 10, 3, 6, 7.
From Summerville, South Carolina,
Out on blue is 27, 24.
from Charlotte, North Carolina, Avalanche Robotics. While we're getting set for this match, if you've seen all of these stylish SCRIW t-shirts the volunteers have been wearing, we do have these shirts available for purchase just outside the gym. They are 15 each or 2 for 20. And we only printed so many of them. Get them while they last.
All right, drivers, time to get behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are away, all 6 robots in motion, just what you love to see. 27-24 doesn't quite get the coral on there, but they do get the algae up in the net for the Blue Alliance. And they free up a second spot for Blue, which will increase their scoring opportunities. It is a 1-point gap as the drivers take control of their robots. Avalanche cleans it up and gets that second algae in the net. robots loading up, trying to get in position. 9996, the Azure Devil Mechanics trying to load up. Avalanche flings another one up in the air, but it bounces off the crossbar. And they get it a second time by, cleaning it up. We got a quartet of robots on the red line side of the field. You see 1225, the Gorillas, trying to play a little defense, trying to shut down the loading station for the Red Alliance. We've still got a whole minute to play. 45-33 on the Red Alliance. It's coming over to play a little defense on blue, trying to block out 27-24. Trying to stop the Avalanche. 27-24 goes up. They are in the reef zone. They've got their protection. And they get some coral up on the reef for the Blue Alliance. Still could be anybody's match, especially with the end game approaching. 9996, Azure Devil Mechanics knocking out our streaming camera. We'll see if they get the second shot up. They got the pop fly, and it's just a bit low. 27-24, though, makes another one swish for the Blue Alliance in the barge. Final 20 seconds. Who is making it to the cages? 10-2-31, the Midnight Circuits have parked themselves. Phoenix is up in the air on the deep cage for red. 45-33. We'll get to the final scores on everything as time expires.
All right, everybody, we got those scores coming to you right now. And the winner is the Blue Alliance.
All right, we are starting with match number 25. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 85-75.
From Due West, South Carolina, the Due Westerners.
All right, then next on the Red Alliance, we have 281.
From Greenville, South Carolina, the Green Villains.
And finishing us off on red, we have 44-51.
From Lawrence, South Carolina, Robots Garage.
All right, over here then, starting our Blue Alliance, we have 87-36.
From Marietta, Georgia, the Mechanisms.
Then next to 87-36, our second Blue Alliance is 99-99.
From North Charleston, South Carolina, the Smoldering Magnetos.
Finishing us out in blue, we have 39-76.
From Hopkins, South Carolina, Electric Hornets.
Drivers, get behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway. 44-51, trying to get that first bit of coral up on the reef for the Red Alliance. Does not quite connect. But they're in prime position to load back up. Their partners 85-75 hit you with a two-piece special though. On a slightly lower level of the reef, but that still gets them a nice stack of points. Red Alliance up by about 15 already. A lot of robots jockeying for position. Mechanisms 87-36 loading up a piece of coral, going for the trough. Also on the blue side, 39-76 has algae in their possession. We'll see if they can get it into their processor. 44-51, Robots Garage going up and hits another one at the top level of the Red Alliance reef. And another one from Robots Garage. And we're going to make it a fifth, baby. They're going to keep on trucking. 39-76, the Electric Hornets had the algae, dropped the algae, picked up the algae. We'll see if they score it. They might be working on their on a cooperation strategy to get algae into both alliances' processors there. We've still got a minute left to play. Red Alliance is pulling away, but you never know what a team can do late in the match. 87-36 and 99-99 on blue, both very similar designs. Working the trough at the bottom of the reef. They know that's going to be their opportunity to score some points. 39-76 trying to pick up another piece of algae to run their strategy. Robots Garage working that elevator up and down. Starting to rock and roll. Looks like they may have algae or some coral stuck in their robot. They switch phases. They may be going for a little bit of defense. 281, the green villains lining up on the cages. Thinking about a park. 85-75, the Due Westerners hitting the spin move. Can they hang? But it looks like we may have parking all around. Everybody's finding a place. 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. We'll get to the scores in a minute. We got a score. Winner of this match is the Red Alliance. Your final score, 94-39. Red Alliance taking away 4 ranking points. They got the auto bonus as well as the 3 for the win. Fantastic work. All 3 of those Alliance members now in the top 10. Fantastic job.
All right, friends, we're starting our next match. Over here to start us off is 94-77.
From Sewanee, Georgia, that's Lambda.
Then next, we have 29-74.
From Marietta, Georgia. Georgia, Walton Robotics.
And to finish us off on our Red Alliance team, we have 342.
From North Charleston, Burning Magnetos.
Then over here in number 1 position on Blue Alliance, we have 9997.
That's the Lambda B team.
Next to them, number 2, we have 9998.
That is the Innovation Robotics B team.
And to finish us off on the Blue Alliance, 3490.
From Somerville, South Carolina, Viper Drive.
Let's try this again. All right, drivers behind. Never mind. Drivers behind the line for real. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off in the autonomous period. It's going to be a 3-on-2 match. 94-77, hopefully working through some last technical difficulties there. 29-74, though, despite playing down a robot, going with their patented 3-piece special. Red Alliance up 27-3. 342, the Burning Magnetos adding to the list. On the Red Alliance side, 2 very talented elevator robots on the Red Alliance side, trying to make it happen, 3-on-2. 99-98, the Innovation Robotics B team is jammed in place. Looks like they're going to try and play a little defense on these twin elevator threats of the Red Alliance. Goes up again, doesn't quite make the connection, but they still hold possession of that piece of coral. 29-74 delivers some algae to the processor. That's 6 points for getting that. 88-66's human player delivers that back to the barge to get 4 back for the Blue Alliance. We've still got a minute to play. Looks like 29-74 maybe having some technical difficulties of their own. 3490 Viper drive on the Blue Alliance side. Working their elevator, trying to keep pace. There goes 29-74, they're back in action. 3490, another one up for Blue. Starting to close that gap, they got 45 seconds to try and make something happen. 99-97, the Lambda B team trying to line up and load up a bit of coral for the trough. 3490 though, loads from the chute, trying to load up. And they get another one at the highest level of the reef. 15 seconds left. Let's see if anybody is thinking cages. 3490 is going up first, so is 9998. The Innovation B team. We'll see if anybody gets up in the air. Maybe that's one of them. We got 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. We'll get to the score in just a second. While we wait on the score, that was match 26 of the 28. That means we have 2 qualification matches left. Hopefully you've been watching these matches and figure out who you might want to play with in playoffs. At the conclusion of match 28, we need the representatives from each team in the queue. Those representatives could be 1 student from the team, 2 students, 3 students, or 2 students and an adult. Any of those will do. But make sure you are in the queue at the conclusion of match 28 so we can begin alliance selection on time. got scores for that last match. Red Alliance got the win. Final score 132 to 80. Red Alliance getting away with 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance also collects 1. That helps 3490 cling on to the number 4 position, which, if everything holds, would make them an Alliance captain for the playoffs. Fantastic work there.
All right, heading up our 27th match of today. Starting on our Red Alliance, we have 343. And next on our Red Alliance, we have 6366.
Ramrod's Robotics 343 is Metal in Motion.
And finishing out on our Red Alliance, we have 2724.
Avalanche Robotics.
And on our Blue Alliance, we have 8137.
The Biting Bulldogs.
Next on Blue, 3489.
Category 5.
Finishing out on Blue, we have 3506.
Yeti Robotics.
Okay, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, swim!
And away we go in the autonomous period. We had all 6 robots in motion. Looks like 27-24 for red. Got that first piece of coral on there. And they hit one piece of algae into the barge. The other one goes right off the crossbar, but they'll clean that up a little bit later. 343 Metal in Motion. Extracting themselves from the cages. Avalanche Robotics hits another one up into the net. 27-24, a bold strategy there, trying to fish algae from the opposing reef to maximize their scoring opportunities. They go over to their own reef this time and get a little less ambitious there. 6366 has the suction cup gripper on their arm. We'll see if they can square up and get it up onto the reef. 3489, Category 5, trying to play some defense. Taking the highway to the danger zone there. A lot of protected zones marked by that red tape that they can't touch robots that are in. 343 tries to get algae up into the Red Alliance barge. Doesn't quite get it, but they pick another one up to run it back. They've got 1 minute remaining. There it goes in for the Red Alliance. Real-time scoring shows a red advantage, but anybody can make that gap up on the right day. 343 goes up, and it drops in again for the Red Alliance. 6366 back in motion. We got 38 seconds left. 3506 Yeti has some corals stuck in their robots. And that counts as the one they are allowed to possess at any given time. We'll see if they can clean it up. They've got 20 seconds to do so. 343 going for more algae in the net, trying to maximize their scoring opportunities. Whole Red Alliance is now in the barge zone. Who's hanging? Who's trying to make it in? Who's going for the park? 5 seconds left. 63-66 up with authority. 2 seconds left. 1. That was a lot there. We'll get you the scores in just a minute. Scores coming up on the screen now. Red Alliance wins the match. Final score 87-24. Red Alliance with a 5 ranking point match. That's as good as we've seen all day. That helps keep 27-24 in the number 2 position. A prime opportunity to be an Alliance captain here today at SCRIW. Speaking of Alliance captains, this next match coming on the field is our last qualification match. We need the representatives from each team in the queue at the conclusion of this match. Once we have everybody there, we'll be able to start Alliance selection and get right to the action for the playoffs.
All right, we're starting our final match here on the Red Alliance, starting with 8866.
That's Innovation Robotics from Alpharetta, Georgia.
Second on Red Alliance, we have 94-96.
From Spindale, North Carolina, Link.
And then finishing out our Red Alliance, 28-15.
From just down the hallway, it's Blue Devil Mechanics.
All right, now starting off our Blue Alliance here, we have 99-95.
That's the Phoenix B team.
Second on Blue, we have 45-33.
From Mount Pleasant, South Carolina, it's double the Phoenix, double the fun.
And then finishing out on our Blue Alliance, 11-02.
From Aiken, South Carolina, it's Making Magic.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we got all 6 robots in motion for the final qualification match of the day. You see 94-96 on the Red Alliance side. Link loaded up. 3 pieces of coral, and they got a 4th in the gripper. Which they immediately deliver over there. 8866 Innovation Robotics and 1102 Making Magic, both working on the barge to get some algae in there. Only 1102 stays in place though. 9496 going up, and it's in. Innovation Robotics also gets their second try in there, making it stick. 1102 off the crossbar, and it goes flying. Lots of algae play at this afternoon. 94-96 Link drops one in on the reef. 28-15 Blue Devil Mechanics tries to get it in, but it drops. They'll roll back to the coral station and load it up again. 94-96 Link filling in another coral up at the very top of the Red Alliance reef. Try to get maximum points. It's paying off. The Red Alliance is pulling away. 8866, another one just off the crossbar. So close, one little bit of shift, and it would have dropped. 94-96, Link now working the next level down of the Red Alliance reef. 28-15, their alliance partner, fills out the top level of the reef for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 1102 still working the algae for the Blue Alliance, trying to fill up the barge and keep pace. 45 seconds left in the match. 45-33, the Phoenix machine has their gripper up and out, getting ready. Their partners, their B team, gets another piece of coral in the trough down low for the alliances. That has been where a lot of high-level play has been won and lost, is how many pieces of coral can you stuff in the trough. 1102, another piece of algae goes up, and it stays in the net. We're in the final 20 seconds now. Looks like all 3 red robots are trying to get a hold of a cage. 2 of the red robots are in the air. We'll see if anybody else can keep pace. We're down to 3, 2, 1. We'll get you the scores in a minute. While we're waiting on those scores, remember, we need representatives from each team in the queue as soon as possible, please. The sooner we have all 28 teams represented here, the sooner we can go into the alliance selection. final score for that last qualification match. And the Red Alliance gets the big win. Your final score, a new event high score, 153 to 79. 5 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. That also locks up the #1 seed for Team 9496 Link. Fantastic job by all the teams here today.
All right, teams, listen up. We've had a great competition so far with plenty exciting qualifying matches. Let's hear for all the teams competing today. All right, woo! Soon we're going to move on to the playoff tournament where 4 alliances of 4 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination in the format to become the champion here at SCRIW. But before the playoffs begin, we need to create 4 alliances. Here's a video to help explain the new selection process and remind you of this afternoon's playoff and award schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance
During
selection.
alliance
Roll
selection,
it.
each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with the lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, folks, welcome to the Alliance Selection Ceremony. We've reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. Let's meet the number 1 ranked team with wins and 0 losses. Team number 9496.
From Spindale, North Carolina, Link.
Hi. All right, Alliance 1, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
I'm ready. Team 9496, Link from Western North Carolina, would like to link up with 2974.
9496.
2974.
2974. All right, 2974, do you accept?
Before graciously accept.
All right. Team graciously accepts. All right, thank you. Right here. Put your hat on, team captain. All right, let's meet the number 2 ranked team with a record of 5 wins, only 1 loss. Let's please welcome 2724.
From Charlotte, North Carolina, Avalanche Robotics.
All right. When you're ready, only one student must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2724 Avalanche Robotics would like to select Team 3490.
Team 3490.
From Summerville, South Carolina, Viper Drive.
$34.90. Do you accept?
Team 3490 respectfully declines.
$34.90 declines. Unfortunately, that team declined. Your time can. All right. What is your next pick?
Team 2724 Avalanche Robotics would like to select Team 4451.
4451.
From Lawrence, South Carolina, Robots Garage.
4451. Do you accept?
We gratefully accept.
All right, they accept. 4451. All right, let's meet our number 3 ranked team. We have 2974 with 5 wins and 1 loss.
Team 2974 has joined an alliance. Alliance Captain 3 will be Team 8866. Innovation Robotics. My apologies, I messed that up because they declined. That was my mistake. Team 3490.
All right, 3490. When you're ready, only one student must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Team 3490 Viper Drive would like to invite Team 4533 Phoenix to our alliance.
$45.33. 4533, do you accept?
Team 4533 graciously accepts.
All right. All right, my final 4th Alliance Captain team. Ooh, what are they? 45. 8866 with 4 wins and 2 losses.
From Alpharetta, Georgia, Innovation Robotics.
All right, 8866. One person can come to me. You have 45 seconds. You are on the clock.
Okay, can we take time? Oh, okay, all right. Team 8866, Innovation Robotics, would like to pick 281.
281.
From Greenville, South Carolina, the Green Villains.
All right, 281, do you accept?
Team 281 graciously accepts.
All right, they accepted. 281, welcome team. Now we have a 2-minute timer for selection.
While these alliances are deliberating, we have the results of the collection for the SCRIW Mentor Match. Together, you raised for some First LEGO League Challenge team who's going to World Festival next year over $1,800. They will be eating well in Houston, Texas, thanks to your generosity. The top 6 donors whose teams will be participating in the Mentor Match are 3506 Yeti Robotics, 2724 Avalanche Robotics, 9496 Link, 342 the Burning Magnetos, 6366 Ramrods, and 1102 Making Magic. Whenever you are done playing in the playoffs, we'll just have you bring your robots to the queue, and if you are in the finals, bring an extra battery. We will have that immediately after we hand out the hardware. Thank you so much again for your generosity today.
If you want to know what teams are available, you can look at that. But you probably already know.
Yeah.
And it's a fair team. But you don't have to wait. You're supposed to wait. You want to give time for them to.
Yeah. All right, during the second round of selections, all teams have 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 4, when you're ready, one student must approach me, announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8866 and 281 would graciously like to invite Team 2815 to playoffs.
2815.
From just up the hallway, it's Blue Devil Mechanics.
$28.15, do you accept?
Team 2815 graciously accepts.
They accept. All right. Alliance 3, when you're ready, one student must only approach me and announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Team 3490 Viper Drive and Team 4533 Phoenix would like to invite Team 8575 Due West to our alliance.
From
8575.
From Due West, South Carolina, the Due Westerners.
Do you accept 8575?
Team 8575 graciously accepts.
They accept. right, Alliance 2, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2724 would like to select team 6366.
6366.
From Simpsonville, South Carolina, Ramrods Robotics.
6366. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right, y'all. When you're ready, only one student must approach me and give me your selection. You have 90 seconds. You are on the clock.
Team 9496 and Team 2974 would like to link up with 9998.
9998.
That's the Innovation Robotics B team from Alpharetta, Georgia.
9998. Do you accept?
9998 graciously and professionally accepts.
Woo, they accept. All right, we have a 2-minute break to strategize and see what these teams want to do next.
So one is next, and it's 90 seconds again, just like the last time.
All right, we're going to start our third round selection. Alliance number 1. When you're ready, one student must approach me. You have 90 seconds. You are on the clock.
Team 9496, Team 2974, and Team 9998 would like to link up with Team 342.
342.
From North Charleston, South Carolina, the Burning Magnetos.
342, do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right, Alliance 2. Only one person must approach me to announce your selection. You have 90 seconds. You are on the clock.
We would like to select team 3506.
3506.
From Charlotte, North Carolina, Yeti Robotics.
3506, do you accept?
Team 3506 graciously accept.
They accept. All right, Alliance number 3. When you're ready, only one student must approach me to announce the selection. You have 90 seconds. You are on the clock.
Alliance 3 would like to invite team 343 to our alliance.
343.
From Seneca, South Carolina, Metal in Motion.
343, do you accept?
343 graciously accepts.
Woo, they accept! All right, Alliance number 4, when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce their selection. You have 90 seconds to do it. You are on the clock.
We'll take the 90 seconds. 90 seconds? Oh. 90 seconds. Do we have 90 seconds? Oh, so I just move away. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. 11 or 2? Alliance 4 would like to invite Team 1102.
1102.
From Aiken, South Carolina, Macon Magic.
1102, do you accept?
Team 1102 Making Magic would love to make magic with.
Woo, they like to make magic. They accept. All right, you have 2 minutes before the next round. Oh, we're done? Just kidding, we're done. Well done. For all our teams competing here at SCRIW today. Teams gave it their all here this weekend. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now we need all appliance captains to stay here on the field and meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out alliance captains if needed. We're going to let the alliance strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will begin 10 minutes from now. We will have the closing ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. You will be back here to begin the playoffs, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everyone. It's our made-up word. I love it, though.
All right, excellent job.
This just in from the scoring table. The first playoff match will begin at 4:10 p.m. It will be Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 4 in blue. Please make your way to the field as expediently as you can.
begin. We have Alliance number 1 against Alliance number 4. Here, Alliance number 1 on the red team, we have 94-96.
The reigning and defending Screw champions, it's Link from Spindale, North Carolina.
Second on the red team, we have 29-74.
Two-time Screw champions from Marietta, Georgia, Walton Robotics.
And rounding out Alliance number 1, we have 99-98.
From Georgia, it's the Innovation Robotics B team.
All right, Alliance 4, starting off on the blue, we have 88-66.
That's the Alliance captain from Alpharetta, Georgia, Innovation Robotics.
And second on our Alliance 4, we have 28-15.
Two-time Screw champions from just up the hallway, it's Blue Devil Mechanics.
And then rounding out the blue team for Alliance 4, we have 281.
Winners of Screw 3 from Greenville, South Carolina, the Green Villains. While we're getting the field set, a cell phone was turned into the scoring table. If you're missing your cell phone and you can unlock it, please come by the scoring table. Thank you.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And off we go into the playoffs. This is where it's going to be all killer, no filler. You see both alliances making multi-piece autonomous routines. Red Alliance, ding, ding, ding. The Red Alliance got 6 up at the top, highest level of the reef. And 281 knows it's time to get physical. They are doing everything they can to slow down this Red Alliance scoring machine. 94-96 and 29-74 are 2 of the strongest scores we have seen all day today. Link going up off the crossbar. Hopefully they can get it to bouncing in the next time. Already almost the entire top level of the Red Alliance Reef is full. $28.15 for the Blue Alliance, going over to the station, trying to load up, and they drop. They're going to get lined up and try and score some more. 88-66. Looks like their elevator might be a little bit jammed. Hopefully they can unstick it and get back into the game. We've still got over a minute left. The Red Alliance is already above 100 points scored. 281 is trying its best to slow the roll. But 94-96 and 29-74 will not be denied. $94.96, a rare targeting miss. They make the algae go fly in there. They're going to pick up that piece of coral. They're going to run it back, and there it goes in the second time. The top level is full for the Red Alliance. Blue still doing its best. 88-66 has their elevator jammed, and 28-15 has their elevator trying to go up and down, trying to keep pace. 281 putting in the hardest defense they can think of. We are in the final 20 seconds. Who is going to make it onto the cages? 28-15 is already in the air for Blue. Who's going to join them? 94-96 is going to try. Who's got what it takes? We're down to 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. We'll get you the scores in just a minute. We got the scores coming up for that first playoff match. The winner is your Red Alliance with a new high score of the day, 166 points, compared to the Blue Alliance 66. A phenomenal job by Alliance 1. They stay in the upper bracket. Alliance 4 in blue will continue to the lower brackets, where they will be in the Red Alliance, fighting to stay in the tournament here today at SCRIW.
2 Alliance on the red side, number 3 Alliance on the blue side. Starting off our red number 1, we have 6366. And
From
number
Simpsonville,
2,
South Carolina, that's Ramrod's Robotics.
number 2 on the red alliance, we have 4451.
The only 5-time screw champion, it's Robots Garage.
And to finish us out on the red alliance is 3506.
They were the winners of Screw 8. It's Yeti Robotics.
All right, and our blue alliance starting us off is 343.
They are 3-time screw champions. It's Metal in Motion.
And the second team on our blue alliance today is going to be 8577 or 75.
They are reigning and defending champions. It's the Do Westerners.
And to finish us off on the blue alliance team is 3490.
4-time screw champions. It's Viper Drive.
All right, drivers, get behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go in the last match of round 1 in the brackets. 63-66 trying to make something happen in auto. Their partners 44-51 having a bit stronger luck. They get a third piece of coral up on the reef for the Red Alliance. Real-time scoring shows about a 10-point lead for Red as the drivers take control. 343 Metal in Motion hitting the breakaway. They're getting ready to play a little bit of defense, it looks like, trying to slow the roll of this Red Alliance machine. 44-51 Robots Garage facing off against 343. Those two work together to win the South Carolina State Championship this year in Anderson. 44-51 running silky smooth cycles, trying to make it freaky fast. 85-75 the Do Westerners working the third level of the reef, while 3490 Viper Drive works the highest level of the Blue Alliance's reef. Not a lot of algae play in this match, but anything can happen as things progress. And things are getting physical over here on the Blue Alliance end of the field. 343's intake is dragging around. 63-66 Ramrods trying their best to slow up anything they can. They want to stay on the easier path to the finals in this bracket. 3490 going up again. And they get another one up at the highest level for the Blue Alliance. 63-66 the Ramrods navigating the restricted zones and the pins. Referees keeping a close watch on the defense, making sure everybody rides clean. 44-51 loading up once again. 343 Metal in Motion lost their intake altogether. It is sitting on the field. They are going to keep trying to box out 63-66. Trying to keep the heat off of their alliance partners. That ping means we are in the final 20 seconds. 3490 is at midfield trying to grab on the cage. 6366 also in there. Are they trying to park or are they trying to hang? We will find out what happens. We got 5 seconds left. Who else is getting up in the air? 2 seconds. 1. Ramrods with the buzzer beater. We will get you a final score in just a minute. While we await the scores, we do have a cell phone that has been turned into the scoring table. If you can unlock it, it'll be yours. Also, I've heard from the t-shirt folks. The t-shirts in the gym lobby to your right are $10 while they last. They are oh so comfortable. Trust me, I've been wearing it all day. We got the scores from that last match. Red Alliance got the win. Your score is 103 to 93, a close, hard-fought match. Alliance 2 stays in the upper bracket, where they will face Alliance 1. Alliance 3 is still alive, and they have a shot in the lower bracket against Alliance 4 to keep it rolling. Alliance 3 will be on blue, as will Alliance 2 for that next match they each play. And since our next match will feature a back-to-back alliance, we will take an 8-minute field timeout to give the teams a chance to switch the batteries, go through a couple checks, and get ready for round 2 of the SCRIW playoffs.
All right, folks, we are about to start round 2, match 3. The winner of this match moves directly on to the finals. The loser of this match moves to the bottom bracket and will play match number 5. All right, he's starting on our Red Alliance team. We have 99-98.
From Alpharetta, Georgia, that's the Innovation Robotics B team.
And second on Red Alliance, we have 29-74.
That's Walton Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance team, 342.
From North Charleston, South Carolina, the Burning Magnetos.
All right, over here we have Alliance 2 on the blue team, 63-66.
From Simpsonville, South Carolina, Ramrods Robotics.
All right, and number 2, we have 44-51 on blue.
From Lawrence, South Carolina, Robots Garage.
Finishing out our blue alliance, we have 27-24.
From Charlotte, that's Avalanche Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. We are going in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with the autonomous period. Win, and you are in the finals. Leaving with some hardware. 29-74, Walton Robotics bringing the firepower to the Red Alliance. 342 doesn't quite connect with theirs. The Blue Alliance, though, with a valiant effort in their autonomous runs. Multiple game pieces up there. They have about a 15-point lead as the drivers take control. Red's going to have to mount the comeback and fight from underneath. 342, the Burning Magnetos. Trying to grab hold of a game piece. They dropped the coral. Fortunately, their partner, 99-98, the Innovation Robotics B team, will be able to pick it up from the ground and get it in the trough to get a couple of points for it. 27-24 Avalanche. Raining down algae, the teal-colored balls, and putting them in the barge. 4 points apiece for each of those. Last one rolls off the top of the ones they've already scored. It gets a lot more perilous as the barge fills up. 342 bringing some game pieces, as is Walton Robotics on the Red Alliance side. We're probably going to see both alliances above 100 points on this one. 63-66, the Ramrods bringing defense on 29-74. Trying to slow down the game piece acquisition. Walton pulls down some cuddly landmines. Those teal-colored balls, very easy for robots to drive on top of. 342 lining up their shot. Trying to get another coral on the reef for the Red Alliance. 42 seconds remaining in this match. Blue is up with a solid lead, but Red can make it up on the barge. 63-66 is all over Walton Robotics. Them getting a moment's peace is hard to find, like a Pepsi in Atlanta. That chime means we are in the final 20 seconds. We got 2 blue robots in the barge zone. Grab and hold. Winching themselves up in the air. Can Red close the gap? They got 3 seconds 2, 1. And that's our match. We'll get you a score in just a minute. We got scores coming on your screen now. The Blue Alliance with the upset victory. Final score 149 to 163. A close, hard-fought victory by the Blue Alliance, who moves directly onto the finals. The Red Alliance is thoroughly alive, though, and they will play the winner of this next match coming up in the lower bracket finals in the match after. Stay tuned, everybody. This is gonna be good.
match number 4. The winner of this round will be playing Alliance number 1 for match number 5, and that winner goes to the finals. The loser of this round, y'all did great today, and thanks for being awesome. All right, so to start us off on the Red Alliance number 4, we have 8866. Woo!
From Alpharetta, Georgia, Innovation Robotics.
All right, then number 2 on Red Alliance, we have 2815.
From just up the hallway is Blue Devil Mechanics.
And then rounding us out on the Red Alliance, 1102.
From Aiken, South Carolina, Macon Magic.
All right, then over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 3490.
From Somerville, South Carolina, Viper Drive.
All right, then number 2 on Blue, 8575.
From Due West, South Carolina, the Due Westerners.
And then rounding us out on Blue, 4533.
From Mount Pleasant, South Carolina, Phoenix.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go in the autonomous period. It is win or go home time for these two alliances. 2815 trying to multi-piece. They don't quite collect it, neither does 4533, the Phoenix machine for the Blue Alliance. Real-time scoring shows a 28-12 advantage for the Blue Alliance. That is easily overcome. It could go either direction. 3490 Viper Drive with a game piece up top on the top level of the reef for Blue. Red Alliance answers back with twin scoring from 2815 and 8866. Their partner 1102 trying to pick up the algae, clearing off scoring opportunities for their partner and hopefully get a few more in the barge for good measure. Oh, just off the crossbar there. Blue Alliance clearing off more algae, courtesy of the Due Westerners, 8575. Who lines up more algae. You see them working on that third level now. Working that third level requires the algae to go away. If it's touching the pipe, it doesn't count. We've still got a minute to play, and it is only a 15-point gap between these two alliances. 1102 gets one of the algae up in the barge. And they're going to line up, and let's see if they get another one. And there they go. 8866 lined up high, and they drop another piece of Coral into the reef for the Red Alliance up top. 1102 delivers another bit of the algae straight to the net. 3490 Viper Tribe gets another one up high. You see 1102 starting to bring the defense, trying to shut down that Coral station for these final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance still has a slim lead. It could come down to the smallest foul or who's a hero on the cages. Trying to get that hang. 8866 has one more piece of algae. They get it up, it stays in. They're going for the cages now. 2 seconds left, 1. That is our match. We'll get you a score in just a minute. We've got scores. Winner of that match is the Blue Alliance. Final score 136 to 113. Another close, hard-fought match. Alliance 3 continues in the lower bracket. They'll face Alliance 1 next. This does, however, mean we have to say goodbye to Alliance number 4, Team 8866, Innovation Robotics, 281, the Green Villains, 2815, Blue Devil Mechanics, and 1102, Making Magic. Give it up one more time and show some love to Alliance number 4. As soon as we clear the field, we will take another 8-minute field timeout to give this Alliance 3 a chance to get ready for the next match against Alliance 1. Whoever wins that match is on to the finals.
All right, folks, we are in our final of our third round. The winner of this match will go on to the finals. The loser, you had a great run. You won third place, which is so good in the whole tournament. Alliance 1 is over here on the red team. To start off on the red team, we have 94-96.
From Spindale, North Carolina, Link.
Second on the red is 29-74.
From Marietta, Georgia, Walton Robotics.
Then to finish out on the red team, we have 99-98.
From Alpharetta, Georgia, the Innovation Robotics B team.
Then over here on the blue alliance, we have 34-90.
From Summerville, South Carolina, it's Viper Drive.
Then number 2 on the blue side, we have 85-75.
From Due West, South Carolina, the Due Westerners.
And finishing out on the blue alliance, we have 45-33.
From Mount Pleasant, South Carolina, Phoenix.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with the autonomous period. Win, and you're in the finals. All 6 robots in motion. 9998 smartly parks themselves. They use the A-stop feature on the field to stop their routine and make sure they stay out of the way of their partners who put up 6 coral on the highest level of the Red Alliance Reef. Real-time scoring shows a large advantage, about 30 points for the Red Alliance. But we have seen wild swings in the scores as these matches progress. We got 9998, the Innovation Robotics B team, trying to box out the Viper Drive operation 3490 over on the blue end of the field. 3490 goes over to the other coral station to start loading up and get ready. 9496 has algae in their gripper. The elevator goes up. Oh, and it bounces off the pile of already scored algae. 9496 has another piece of coral. They drop it on that third level on the pegs. 4533 Phoenix answers with the same for the Blue Alliance. We've got 1 minute remaining in this match. Red is starting to pull away here. Blue is going to have to hit the afterburners if they want to get to the finals. 9496 with another algae in the barge for the Red Alliance. Their partners, the 9998 machine, slides back over to their side of the field, breaking down the defense and getting ready to grab that deep cage for the 12 extra points. 4533 Phoenix, knocks off one piece of coral. We'll see if that makes an impact. 9496 Link grabs hold of a deep cage for the Red Alliance. Do they get in the air? They are up. We got at least one. It looks like two robots on the blue side up. Will we see any more? 2974 drops one more piece of algae in the processor. 6 points that the other alliance can't chuck back. We'll get to the score in a minute. We got scores coming up. Moving on to the finals is your Red Alliance. Final score 197, a new high score for the tournament today. They will be moving on to the finals. Meanwhile, we do have to say farewell to Alliance 3, who goes out with a phenomenal 154. That would win almost every match here today. Give it up one more time for Alliance 3, starting with 3490 Viper Drive, 4533 Phoenix, 8575 the Due Westerners, and 343 Metal in Motion on a job phenomenally well done.